Excuse me.
Don't be shy. Come closer and
Be
take a
careful.
look.
God is
Quality
punishing
goods
us for
here.
our sins.
The foundations of a new cathedral were laid on land belonging to Venieritz Parish, a stone's throw from the city walls. Many years have passed. The cathedral walls are half built, and the two parishes are still at daggers drawn. What can our Lord think when he sees us all?
Was möchtest du?
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look.
Show me your...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
That's not even possible, is it? Of course it is. They hate the smell
Prost,
of human.
meine Freunde.
So the best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly overripe pair of...
Today's batch turned out well, huh?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it? We're crippled.
Who goes there? Oh. Are you really going to make me look for you? After such a trifle, no less. Who opened this? What? You've no business here.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Worried about the...
All right. Less.
All right?
You're doing business. Got me with you.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
when I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud.
There's something here.
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Eh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the sweetest image of it. It must have sounded like
So you're like the Red Sea.
really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky? Where?
That part of ours leaving this.
What? What? You're with the
I'm sorry.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa!
Why did you do that? Hey, stop fighting! That madman! Why did you do it?
We'll finish this quickly.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Maybe next time then. Never mind then. Farewell.
Why is this all sticky?
I apologize.
God.
That madman! Why'd he do it?
You shouldn't be out.
Hit him.
Filthy vermin. What's that?
What I've not.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great... What? Stop.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a...
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all. Nothing for it but to perch here.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
No mercy!
Hey, nice. Bad luck.
No
Not like that,
mercy!
for fuck's sake. Take that! Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right, I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels. Excuse me. What is it? Are you whistling just for...
Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
God bless.
Ah, never mind then. Farewell. What would you like? A fine day for some...
I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. And I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
What will it be?
What's new around?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for...
Maybe next time, then.
Here! Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle?
I'm afraid I must...
It was good. God be with you. What can I...
The riddle sounds good.
Great! You lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it. What do you...
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Shitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
Nah, I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used. A herbalist gathers some marigolds and net marigold broth.
But I already know how to...
Well, that's a pity. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe, and farewell, my friend.
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Ooh. I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband...
Nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. See you later, my friend.
Quick! quick!
Whoa!
Come on now.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows? What can I do for you?
I need some. Show me your. Word about the. Wow. What would you say? You. I could go for that.
Thank you. And a good day. to you, friend. Maybe next time then. What is it? You whistling just...
Go!
What?
Ka!
The Lord be with you.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you
For a few grog.
Let's... Do we have a deal?
You won't. Fine.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a.
What's taking long?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't be a coward.
Good day to you.
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your...
Word about... Well... You'll...
I could go for that.
Thank you. And a good day... you, friend.
burning it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up. Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
Today.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
The shit. That's what it was, all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
It's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only.
Yay. Do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite?
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something.
I have to be
too
careful.
rude. I quite like
He's
my
already
head
pretty
turned
cocked up.
to my neck.
I'll be going then.
Take care.
It's burning. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Damn, it's burning. I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
attention. I've almost loused it up.
Sao vậy?
Sakra! Doing something wrong.
Greetings to you.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. And that's that. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Well, I'm about half done. I better fuck it all up. Finally. Quick! Ka! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
What about you? Are you going to try it on?
We'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way? So we can get out of this shithole and fast.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure it's for yourselves. You'll be in your
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. Experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or... Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. All right.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
Are you whistling?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Go! Quick! Ka! Ja! Go!
Meow.
Ja!
Saami pugo kashiora.
Just a bit further. Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! 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 God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah, I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow, you'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt, curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Oh, look, stop with the rhymes, would you? Let's cut to the chase. I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. I know I am sinful.
Damn, my back hurts.
hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
A trapdoor.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, and it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
It's a Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it would give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's... I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
The fuck?
What a night.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Go! God!
Yay.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask...
God,
Fine.
take care. Get your hands off, that's mine. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Shame on you. I'll call the guards.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time, but on your way, you vagabond. You see? It didn't even hurt. What?
Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here. Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
Well, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much. What's that? There's nothing going on here.
Ka! 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 Go! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
That sword isn't here. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. Easy, good horse. Quick! 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 God! God! Oh, God. I was in that graveyard and found Valentine's grave, but no sword was there.
Not there? Fuck! That is, I mean to say, did you look thoroughly?
I searched everything. But I saw an engraving of Valentine with his sword. I could forge you something similar.
You could do that?
Well, I could. And why not? If that'd make you feel better.
You're right, Henry. I let myself get carried away. But now go. Forge that sword and bring it to me.
What a view!
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. What? You just crash in here?
Quick! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Apparently, the city council organised another collection for repairs.
Whoa! Whoa! Easy, good horse.
No! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa! Whoa!
Where would I go? I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble.
I'm sorry.
It's not safe. Fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I... Enough! Damn it! Farewell. I'll show you.
What's that?
Lord be with you.
Beer on the table. Doing?
A regular for life. And beyond.
Hey!
What? It happens. Hey,
Stop feeding him!
Of the past.
No, you don't.
Huh?
Get another right away. Come on, then. Now you're mine.
How terrible!
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good afternoon.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you? Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
I've got some good luck charms for sale here.
Damn. Where did you get all that? And what do you want to do with them?
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more of them?
No, just this one. So, do you want it?
And the price? Good. Thanks, brother. You've made a good deal.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I know how to shoot, but I'm
Thanks. I'll teach you one. I'll be right there.
Where's that to talk about the inheritance?
Do you have any more?
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakovitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs...
What exactly should...
I don't know. A high...
Fine. What do you have for sale?
I'll have a beer.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Coming right up.
You shouldn't be...
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced.
Chance.
Our wenches will
Help
soothe
comes
your
over.
body and soul.
That's a shame.
They'll warm you
There's
up from
something
head
I
to
need
toe.
from her.
Watch where you're going.
Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
I'm sorry.
Iron wares, knives, rip.
Oh, well. What can you do?
How can I help you, stranger?
What do you have for...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Good day. You nearly killed me. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I heard you're in need of money.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Are you blind?
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will... from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
You nearly killed me.
Oh! Are you trying to run...
Hey!
Oh!
Got the balls to tramp on me!
You don't know what you're doing!
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Show me your where. Worried about the prod? Well,
I'm done. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Maybe next time then.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Kuttenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Gross.
I apologise. Put some clothes on, you scout. Drill.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
So it's my duty as a counsellor to see it with my own eyes.
I apologize.
I should eat something.
I apologize. What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Now let's see the most important part.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
What can I do?
What do you have for... A word about the...
You won't convince... What would you like? Certainly.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could...
Don't worry. Once my girl...
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Team.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Don't be with you.
Fair
Hey!
prices, fine
Yeah,
wares.
listen to me.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Greetings.
Nice and slow.
Oh, kurwa! Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Excuse me.
Then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted...
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard.
Bro.
This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and Technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard.
Gut. One last thing. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Careful.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. It is called first, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Und? Ha! Es ist doch... Gut, oder?
I'd like to learn
Ja, natürlich. That is... If you like a fight with mace, it may be complicated. Natürlich zuerst. Es klingt... Und jetzt... Und? Grüß Gott.
I'd like to learn...
Aber ja. If you are interested in Ringen, this is...
Was?
After... Verstehst du? Und jetzt? Ja, ja. Ah, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have... Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nürnberg. You would just pay more.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use...
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up and behave during the tournament, yeah? No fun.
Are there any prizes?
Also, as in beautiful and valuable things, the city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf.
Of course. Thanks.
So...
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll!
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next...
There is still some time to go.
Can we practice fight?
Ich kann jetzt nicht.
Just watch where you're going next time. Ave Maria.
to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Careful.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Ave Maria.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sore eyes.
I'd like to do...
Drooling all over it. Good Lord gave me eyes. So I used
Do you accept?
Lads,
thou shalt not come
nay,
to the titty.
I'm done haggling.
Your neighbor's
Why are you
daughter.
wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Grüß dich, was willst du denn nach...
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
And where else could I buy some poison around here?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. Maybe a crazy herbalist somewhere in the woods would sell you some. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard. Bis bald, mein Freund.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I'll be right with you.
Who goes there? Why is this open? Nobody here. Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests.
God bless.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. A wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
And with you. Lord be with you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Go! Nice and slow.
Excuse me?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Those broad soldiers would happily pay to see their tricks.
Gepriesen sei.
That's fine. With real weapons.
Gut. Will I...
Like you wouldn't be enough on your own.
En garde. Achtung.
Die, you wretch!
Ha! Da! Oh. Ich gebe auf. That was not bad. For a Bohemian.
I'll be happy to do it again.
Ich glaube dir, but let us stop for today.
I didn't say I wouldn't tribute, but I'm
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you.
Here you are.
Greeting. I'm sorry.
and citizens of Kuttenberg. The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Doe, Slapper and Baker, Biela the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop, but Biela is an honest Kuttenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft. His heart is made of honey.
Slice him to pieces.
May God and fortune decide.
Nice.
I feel quite hungry!
My God! The shield that got to him! Wow!
Give us some... He sure knows how to handle his shield.
That skill! My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow!
Give us some... He sure knows how to handle his shield.
End of duel. First contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. It's no time to lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
For glory! I feel quite hungry!
both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry! Henry! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Keats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher
I'm sorry.
still has more courage than most of you. And which worthy opponent has
I haven't
Lady
seen
Fortune
swordsmanship
chosen
like
for
that in a
him?
long time.
Endolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward! All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites.
Careful.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Green Vendolin.
I need my bodice mended.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Vendolin! Come take a look at my new skirt.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
No mercy!
That victory was well deserved.
You won't.
End of duel. In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Good start. It wasn't very good.
Contenders, get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel.
One after another.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter, Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
I need equipment for the next round.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
You have done so. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
Show yourself, handsome.
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that.
Just like that!
Fantastic!
Bravo! Bravo!
Contenders, forward!
There's no escape!
So I passed like that in a long time.
End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Quickly!
You just got lucky.
That's it. Keep it up. I was rooting for the other bloke.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Nice one.
Ready? Fight!
For glory!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz!
On two.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Yannick the Scribbler! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Brewer Frantin Krugel Branson works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry
Right.
2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head... however, is so big, it makes for a huge... We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now, we have 2 brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Scarlett, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Yannick the Scribbler!
Show yourself, handsome!
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow!
Glory to Kuttenberg!
Contenders, forward!
Take that!
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlett. Let's wish him luck in the next round. Yes! And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
It's still just more quickly.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
It wasn't very good. No mercy!
End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlett. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender...
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here. All right.
See you later, my friend.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlett. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Green Vendolin. May God and Fortune decide.
Henry will kick everyone's asses.
That's right.
As it should be. Fantastic. Glory to Kuttenberg.
That's right, just like that! Bravo! Bravo!
That's it.
That's it!
We cannot wait any longer. One of the contestants has failed to show up. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry. Hopefully, he'll get a chance to show his skill next time. We'll see him again soon enough in the final encounter. But first, let's see another duel, one that will determine his opponent. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Steniak of the Gate. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Steniak of the Gate. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Let your steel ring.
God
Fight.
bless.
Oh, wait!
End of duel. For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry.
End of duel.
Là mau.
Careful.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Hear ye, people of Kuttenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Kuttenberg.
What the?
Good day.
Careful. So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
You wouldn't have any
Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Nice and slow.
People walk here too, you know.
Oh.
What the bailiff is planning?
No, I
What
don't
are you
care for
doing,
gossip.
strolling
Nor do
about
I,
without a light?
This is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see if we can decide what to do.
Nice and slow. damnation. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, sakra. Shit. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, sakra.
Greetings to you.
some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this. What are you barging in here for? Piss off!
Easy, good horse.
What's that I heard? Why are you messing around with that tool for, eh?
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Where can I find...
Easy. You just go upstairs. Farewell, sir.
the hold-up, innkeeper?
Hero, my friend.
Here on the table.
Pardon me.
Fresh, everything fresh.
Wares, come and take your...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
A fine day for some fine wares. Good God! Watch where you're going.
Welcome. It's good to...
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Sei gesund.
God bless you.
Whoa!
Did you see anything? Are you lost?
Vegetables! Mushrooms!
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A Goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
there? Oh,
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him
really
now.
Startled me there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
You can't talk your way out of this. I heard you yelling at him from afar.
All right. I fucked it up a bit. But I really didn't mean to kill him.
Tell me right now what happened. Maybe we can sort it out somehow.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Ah, the fucker. He was just asking for it.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Ah, that must have been the parchment I found on him. There was some sort of code on it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. With the riddles and whatnot. The fucker. You know how to read, do you?
Aye, but I don't know what to make of it. It says something about a vineyard in the town, gushing water, and bells. Does that ring any bells?
I don't know, Henry. Chenyek's the brainy one. Maybe he could help.
Well, I'll see what I can come up with.
Thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over. You've got legs, haven't you? Good day. I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
What do you think of...
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. For us and...
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
Farewell, sir.
Interesting.
God grant you health.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard in the city walk, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, but I wasn't very good at it. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what...
Let me guess.
Yes! God bless you, sir.
Nice and slow.
Whoa.
Let's talk about the... That?
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Butter! Eggs! Fresh butter!
Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it! That's just what we need.
Do you think the entertainers will come
You'll
again
have to
this
talk
year?
to the others
If they
to
find
see
out
if
that the
they
king and his
decide what
entire army
to do.
are
Can't go on like this.
Definitely. Those foolish soldiers of Albion paid to see their tricks. You remember that girl who got the rope between the town hall and the castle?
Good to see you.
I reckon I could do that.
Greetings,
I like
Master
that
Guard.
song. No different from you when you get something done. While you're a saint, right?
Clean flavour, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a colour that has sparkle. This is my wine. Give it a taste. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine in
Jesus
Kuttenberg.
Christ be
The
praised.
taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
And give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
I'm sorry.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice? I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious.
So, it's just you, eh?
Gelobt sei.
Was möchtest?
I'll have a look at the web.
Maybe next time then.
Easy, good horse.
What can I do?
How are my favourite baths doing?
not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Who?
Adam. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then. What can I do for you?
My body is in...
Certain...
I'd like a pretty girl.
My girl.
Why, really?
All right.
I'll gladly...
All right, then.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.